Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time.
On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. Durant against Dort. Inside, Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Sinks it from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant with it. To the inside. Here's Bol. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Booker can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Durant, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Rejected by Bol. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Picked it. Right side Durant. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Wing shot on the way. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Caruso. He's scoreless. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Durant looking around. To the middle. Richards, the pass to Durant. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the wing on the left. Holmgren finds Dort. No good on the 3. The Suns leading. Down low. Here's Booker. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Dort. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
On the wing, Durant. Dort defending. Here's Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Booker for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Caruso penetrating. And he banks in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Holmgren. No points so far. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren, covered by Richards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Over Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Suns trail by 6. Right side Durant. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Beal. Outside Booker to the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision-maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA on the move. Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. And stolen by Bull. Durant against Dort. Pulls up. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Booker, pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. An open look for Durant. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dort against Durant. Richards with a screen. Nice shot by Durant. Give him 8 points now.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Dort outside from behind the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker, pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Outside Bull on the wing, Durant. Outside Bull from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Booker fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 16 points now.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Booker, the pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. And here's Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Unloads. And it's Booker again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid defense from Bol. Suns trail by 7. For 3, Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 10. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. The Suns have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Now here's Williams. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant against Dort. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. Suns keep it alive. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Caruso. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by Bol. Williams against Durant. Counted and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Thunder leading by 5. Outside for Dort. Williams against Bull. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And stolen by Bull. Dort against Durant. There's a screen by Bull. The 3. Durant, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Durant against Dort. There's a screen by Bull. Durant, pass to Bull. And here's Richards. Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
On the wing, Durant. Dort defending. Richards with a screen. The teardrop. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's Caruso. Stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Dort defending. Dort against Durant. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker cash on the 3.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Richards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Williams against Bull. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Back to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Shoots over Booker. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Beal left side to take the lead. Bull, a screen on Caruso. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. And they take the lead.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren inside. Bull covering. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Over Dort. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. And now a 4-point Suns lead. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Stop the drought, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Beal finds Durant, fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams on the wing. Pass to Caruso. Williams a screen on Beal. Clock at 4. Solid defense from Bull. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Booker for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Caruso drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Bull, a screen on Dort. Durant, pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Yes!
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Dort. Launches a 3. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Seven seconds left in the final quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome fans to 2K Sport. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 spot. George, left side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Strus. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. It's stolen by Allen. Back to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Williams. Hunter, the pass to Allen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, VA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Dort for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Caruso against Strus. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. For Mendeep. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Holmgren. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. Offensive board. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Williams on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Strus with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Caruso with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. Williams a screen on Allen. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso against Strus. The kick out to Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Williams finds Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Inside to end the run. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stolen by Strus. Williams against Mobley. And here's Strus. Mobley on a screen. No good on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Mitchell. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Dort, right side. Now here's Holmgren. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. And stolen by Caruso. He gets it up. No luck on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 8. And we'll get things... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is over.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 6 to shoot. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Out to Mobley. Hunter, the screen. To the inside. And finished off by Hunter.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell finds Mobley. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Strus covering. SGA on the move. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Mobley passes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Williams from long range. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Pass to Mobley. Hunter against Dort. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside, Hunter. Down low. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Outside Strus. The 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso misses. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rooms, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Out to Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 10 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hunter passes to Mobley. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both good from the line that time. Thunder trail by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3, here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 8 points.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Dort against Hunter. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Caruso outside. Williams is screen on Strus. And here's Caruso outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Caruso finds Dort. 6 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
From deep, Mobley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
That one drops for him.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell misses. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mobley's got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Strus with a drive. Outside Hunter. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing up And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Williams a screen on Hunter. Dort finds Williams. Here's Holmgren. Cat not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Back to Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dort. Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. Caruso outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Mobley against Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Outside Strus. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Strus has got 9 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell, good.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Caruso. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hunter can't get it to go. Williams on the wing. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. No good there. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and pressed first. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there at Bowl. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Durant against Mobley. Durant down low. And he converts the layup.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Suns. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Suns have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Bowl. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Count it. Good.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Mitchell against Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. There's a good screen. Left block shot on the way. Not going to go that time. Hunter with some nice defense. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Bowl.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Bowles nails both of them. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mobley wide open. It's good from long range. Mobley's got 5 now.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Booker the pass to Bowles. Outside Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Booker with it, guarded by Hunter. No good from Durant. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Mitchell against Durant. Hunter, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Richards. Beal dishes to KD. Bowles setting the pick for KD. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kept alive, Allen. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. For 3, Hunter. The shot will not fall. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there at Bowles. And it's Durant in at small forward. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. And we've seen several league changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Mitchell finds Allen. Hunter with it. For 3. And Bowles pulls it down. Bowles got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the pick. To the middle. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Defensive foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Bull. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 7 points for Bull. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Bull to the inside. A kick out to Mobley. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 4. Booker in the corner. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's Strus missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. Allen with the screen for Strus. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Allen left side. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. Beal the pass to KD. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Tough 2 from Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Hunter. The 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Mobley is screened. Strus in the corner. Off target from three-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead. They lead by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beal against Strus. Back to Beal. Mitchell against Booker. The wide open look for Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers leading. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's KD using his length inside Durant.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the paint. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Richards passes to Durant. Back to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think of D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Hunter kicks to Allen, and Durant sends it back. And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, KD. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Durant down low. Mobley's there. Outside Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Durant.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Bull can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Hunter down low. Defended by Booker. Hunter on the wing. He has 5. And it's Strus missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant feeling it out a bit. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Strus's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley a screen on Beal. Here's Strus. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bull. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Booker against Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Here's Booker. On the drive, Booker. Over Mitchell. Booker, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Strus in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Count the basket. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by
Nice finish.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Back to Durant. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleveland has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A 3 from Strus. good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant, good! And now they trail by just 4.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Now Allen. Back to Hunter. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. A 3-ball. Another shot. It's good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now Strus. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oklahoma City Thunder. Shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 9, Alex Caruso.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. And certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and down it goes. 2 points.
There's such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now here's Durant. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. A nice shot by Richards. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Here's Bol. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Dort. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Durant. And he makes it.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Caruso. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Bol. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. In transition, here they come. And they get it back. Williams finds Dort, and here's Holmgren. Williams on the wing, Bol covering. Goes back up. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Richards pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Durant. From the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Gilgeous Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous Alexander against Booker. Inside, Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Richards, the pass to Durant. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous Alexander. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Is a statement dunk from Booker.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Pass to Caruso. Drops in the three. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Bol, screen on Dort. To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Suns trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. That's good from Bol on the assist from Durant. Bol's got 4 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They get it back. Lets the three fly. No good there. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dort against Durant. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. The drive by Dort, down low. Here's Williams, just 4 to shoot. Over Bol, hits the target from 18 feet. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Booker against Gilgeous Alexander. Inside. Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Booker. And Gilgeous Alexander missing. The Suns lead by 3. Pass to Bol. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. Gilgeous Alexander against Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter, excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Booker with the defensive effort. Dort against Durant. 23 seconds left in the second period. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here we go, one-on-one. Caruso against Durant. Here's Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol, and it's Durant in at the 3. And it's Williams off the drive, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Beal outside to the middle. Here's Richards, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
On the wing, Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And here's Caruso outside. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Bull, 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Williams against Bull. Williams in the post. And here's Caruso outside.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Thunder trail by 6. Williams with it. Now guarded by Booker from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant, pass to Richards. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Nick Richards.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. Dort right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes both free throws. Thunder trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Caruso outside. Knocks down the triple. Caruso's got 6 points.
Yeah, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. Now here's Holmgren. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's blocked. Durant against Williams. For 3, Booker. Pass to Richards. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Dort for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at court. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Phoenix leading by 12. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Booker finds Bull. Now Beal. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Williams. The shake. And the layup is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Now here's Durant to the paint. Here's Richards. Outside Bol. Pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Here's Richards. Dort with a steal. Caruso with it. Beal picks him up. Caruso misses. The Suns lead by 14. Beal outside. The three is up. Bol, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Bol. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by Dort, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Caruso against Beal. Rejected by Bol.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Back to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Phoenix dominating the game. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Durant. Richards. The putback is no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams passes to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bol grabs the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports with Brent Barry and Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Banked in off the glass.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Off target with his 3. Williams against Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Mitchell outside. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Bruce's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he knows this team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Cavaliers are gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Mitchell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Caruso with the steal. Pass to Williams. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering.
And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 3 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for Chet Holmgren. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Hunter. Mobley wide open. The offensive rebound. Caruso looking for an opening. Dort left side. Williams with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 9. And we'll get... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Williams.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The kick out to Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Caruso finds Williams. 6 to shoot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Basket counts.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Mitchell. Buries it down low. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams attacking. Holmgren wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. Allen passes to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Williams. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Holmgren can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
And here now the Thunder. Caruso with the ball. Still scoreless. Tipped away. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Pass to Strus. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Dort. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
So he gets them both. The Thunder with the lead. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-7 run. And here is Mitchell. He's got 14. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. That shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Caruso kicks to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter against Dort. Here's Holmgren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Caruso, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
The Thunder have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Down low, here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Over Mitchell. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Pass to Williams. To the inside, Holmgren. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Williams.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Cleveland turns it over again.
City ball.
.152 left in the third. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's Dort on the wing. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Pass to Hunter. 3-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again can't hit. A special move before the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Holmgren kicks to Dort. There's the pick. To the paint. The shot misses. Hunter with some nice defense. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The deep three from Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Thunder?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Holmgren. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by Caruso. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Williams, and stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. Williams picks him up. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Struz, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Caruso against Mobley. And the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, and stolen by Mobley.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And stolen by Williams. Mitchell against Caruso. Here's Williams. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Struz passes to Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Mitchell to the right side. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus in the corner. Caruso with the steal. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Well, wide open shot from Strus. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Inside, here's Holmgren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mobley. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And stolen by Mobley. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Strus. Poked away. Caruso with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Hunter. The try by Mitchell. Hunter against Dort. The 3 won't fall.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Inside, here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Mitchell. And Booker pulls it down. Durant with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Beal outside. Durant, the pass to Bull. Hunter against Durant. Here's Bull. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. It's Strus with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from three-point range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Durant, he can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Beal.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The kick to Durant. The three ball. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Stolen by Mitchell. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Here's Durant. Off the left rim and out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. And here's Mitchell. Here he goes.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against Booker. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Down low. Tipped. Here's Mitchell. Excellent D there from Booker.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bowl, screen on Strus. Durant, pass to Bowl. The kick to Durant. Richards with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. The shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Now here's Durant. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. It's not going to go for him. Hunter with some nice D. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Puts one up from 19. Booker no good. Cleveland leading by 5. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to the right wing. Richards, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Mitchell.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. That three's off the mark. Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Hunter covering. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Mitchell misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Beal finds Durant. It's Booker on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, looking to get back on track. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Cole's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Durant. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. Durant, the pass to Bol. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Allen with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell on the take. It's hauled in by the Suns. Right side Durant. Outside Bol. Back to Durant. Bol, screen on Hunter. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Hunter passes to Strus. Hits the trifecta. Strus has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down when you quick.
It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Durant. Looking to win the run. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And stolen by Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
26 seconds left in the half. Bol, a screen on Hunter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Over Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for the man half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mitchell against Booker. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 20. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Suns trail by 9. Richards, the pass to Durant. 4-3. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Mitchell, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Strus from downtown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Max Strus picks one up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Strus against Beal. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Booker against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mobley's got his second basket.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Booker finds Durant. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. Bull, a screen on Hunter. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Pass to Strus. To the inside. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. launches it. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three is up. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
From deep, Strus. Bol grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant against Hunter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Bol. Richards, the pass to Booker. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. The layup misses. The deep 3 from Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. And for the Suns, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Durant, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mobley outside. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3-point field goal.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 9. On the wing, Durant. Hunter covering. Durant, the pass to Richards. And here comes the break. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley with it. Pounded by Beal. Mitchell against Durant. The kick to Hunter. Now Mitchell. Shoots over Durant. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen with the clock winding down. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Bol grabs the board. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 18 points in just the second half.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, Strus. Outside Hunter. Mobley with it. Richards picks him up. Strus against Booker. And it's Strus off the drive. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Durant. An easy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant puts some moves on. Here's Bol. He shoots again. And the layup by Durant. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Rejected by Bowles. Knocked away. Right side Booker to the middle. Here's Richards. And he hits it to tie the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Cleveland. Outside Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Beal, the pass to Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Allen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Durant. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Durant for 3. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the
And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green.
Walking foul, Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by White. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Brown.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Tatum following the score by Houston. And it's Brown missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Şengün with a wide open look. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Here's Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Green kicks to Brooks. Misses the 3. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Brown from past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 4. Brooks with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Thompson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Now, Şengün following the Porzingis miss from deep. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston leading by 4. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Up top, Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Up again. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Down low to end the drought, and it's Porzingis laying it in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Porzingis with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Outside, Porzingis. Over Şengün. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 5. And back in a moment as... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Inside, Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Holiday. And it's all evened up.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Brooks with a screen on Tatum. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Şengün, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the middle. It's tipped. Green with the ball. He's picked up by White. Green passes to Thompson. And it's White with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Brown, no good. Rockets trail. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Bangs home the trifecta. Van Vliet's got 6.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Austin shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Tatum kicks to White. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick of the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them with that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet to the paint, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Tatum on the wing. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Green against White. Green passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum no good. And here are the Rockets now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Van Vliet wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Holiday, no good. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his third assist on the night. And here's Brown outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Into center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Green kicks to Şengün. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by White. And Holiday has it in the corner. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Tatum. They kick it out to Green. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Porzingis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Green into the lane.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Green gets it to go.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Holiday, a screen on Green. Back to Brown. White finds Porzingis. And it's blocked by Şengün. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Tatum from 3.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Houston leading by 6. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Şengün hits the jumper. Şengün's got 8.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Green. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Celtics trail by 10. It's Brown on the wing. Brooks covering. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum!
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Drew Holiday.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's the teardrop. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Houston leading by 6. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Houston in the lead. Van Vliet with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. Lock at 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Thompson, a screen on White. Green dishes to Thompson. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And here's Brown outside. And the three ball is good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Thompson outside. Great D that time from Tatum. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. White left side. The kick out to Brown. White the pass to Porzingis. And he gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
From deep, Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Tatum. Over Thompson. Tatum kicks to White. Tatum with a screen on Green. Oh, Tatum in position. On the wing, Brooks. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Back to Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Şengün. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
To the inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Yes, that goes in.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Houston.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Şengün.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Tatum drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Brown finds Holiday. Can't hit that one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Van Vliet launches it from deep. No good. So Houston wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA. When I look at the talent disparity between these teams, it's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. And that one drops.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. White with it. Here's Porzingis. Now Brown, guarded by Edwards. Clock at 6. Shot is up. Brown, no good. And Dallas with possession. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, he botches the dunk. Edwards against Brown. To the paint. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Holiday finds White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Irving. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Irving. Davis with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Edwards. From deep. He buries it from 3.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Edwards against Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's White. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Porzingis. Nice D from Gafford.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The kick out to Edwards. Gafford against Porzingis. Count that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Davis against Tatum. Can they get it? And he drives in. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Dallas. Thompson passes to Edwards. 3-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 6 points. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Holiday.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gafford with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas leading by. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. Driving inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Davis. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Gafford with a screen on Tatum. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And Brown with the stuff.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on White. Thompson goes up. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6 points.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
On the wing, Irving. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Edwards for 3, on target from range. Edwards got his second bucket.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Gafford with the block. Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Out to Thompson. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Over White. Second chance shot. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Left side, White. Tatum a screen on Gafford. White the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Thompson. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Porzingis. Gafford passes to Davis. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Irving against Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving the pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Dallas. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Out left to the wing. Gafford with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Celtics trail by 11. Brown finds White. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Gafford with the block. They retain possession. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Nice move. Operating inside. Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Celtics trail by 6. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The drive by Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Porzingis has got 12 points.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Gafford from downtown. Now here's Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday passes to Brown. Fires for 3. To the middle. Porzingis with it. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Tatum from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Gafford. And they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Tatum looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. The Mavericks lead by 5. Tatum with a steal. Looking to get it going. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
Holiday against Irving. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Brown, a screen on Gafford. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Irving pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with a three. It's Brown on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Launches it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Tatum drives in. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Pass to Gafford. 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Brown passes to Holiday. Here's an 8-footer, and it's blocked by Edwards. Thompson against White. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston again missing. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tatum to the rack. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Gafford with a screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And it's Brown off the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Edwards a screen on Tatum. Here's Davis. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They lead by 7. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. Here's Davis. He's guarded by White. The floater. Davis just merciless inside.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Holiday against Irving. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. White hits them both. Dallas on D. There's Tatum with the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Davis down low, hounded by Tatum. Davis with a screen on Brown. And it's Gafford driving in. Tatum with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Gafford.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Drew Holiday.
Here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Dallas winning this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over the wall. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over the wall. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over the wall. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over the wall. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over the wall. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Green. Edwards against Brooks. Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Green. Loads it up for Davis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's Thompson. Driving the lane. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Şengün against Lively. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Rockets with the rebound. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün, GA, is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Down low. Sweet move. Şengün, no good. Here's Dallas. Left side, Davis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Basket good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Green. The Mavericks making the shot. Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got 5.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Irving passes to Lively, and the call will be against Derek Lively. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. Van Vliet looking around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Irving dishes to Davis, and Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets, 4-point game. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. It Edwards against Green. Adams with the screen on Edwards. It's deflected. Irving against Van Vliet to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance, earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And so Irving nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. Lets it go from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 4. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Out to Brooks. 3-pointer. Adams the pass to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Davis. And they're running. Here's Lively. And the call will be against Derek Lively. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets leading by 7. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davis. Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Green. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. Houston moving it around. 6 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Edwards, that's good.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Thompson inside, Edwards there. Back to Thompson to stop the drought. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Van Vliet passes to Adams. Back to Van Vliet for the three. Drains the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside, Davis. Rockets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brooks with no one around. And another three for Houston.
3 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Irving is in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Van Vliet picks one up. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving passes to Edwards. Van Vliet against Irving. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Here's Gafford. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead. They're up by 6. And a chance now to send. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Davis. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Thompson with it, picked up by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Dallas shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Davis, stolen by Brooks. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Rockets have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Mavericks trail by 10. Out to Thompson. The tray. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson inside the line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Brooks with a screen on Davis. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving against Adams. And Adams sends it back.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Brooks. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 14.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Out to Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Another miss by Houston. And here are the Mavericks now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Gafford passes to Thompson. The 3 from Davis. Doesn't go for him. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to Thompson. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis for the lead. You can't get that one to fall. For Houston, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Green gets the 3-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Green. Houston moving it around. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with it.
Rockets ball.
Brooks from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Rockets leading by 9. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Kick out to Adams. Takes the 3. And it's Green missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson against Gafford. Thompson in the post. Can't connect from short range. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Knocks it loose to the left side wing. Gafford inside. Adams defending. Gafford misses. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Inside. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And the foul called on Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Green inside. It's up against Thompson. Adams. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
We give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Now Van Vliet. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Left side, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets leading by 5. For 3, Van Vliet drills it from outside.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Irving passes to Thompson. To the paint. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
A 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Out to Edwards. A 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Van Vliet finds Adams. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Green. Van Vliet outside. On the clock. Down low. Thompson. Great D that time from Edwards. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 8. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And Irving gets it to go.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Moran finds Payne. Back to Moran. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Over Edwards. And it's Edey missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Here's Morant after the basket by Dallas. And it's Edey missing. Inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Irving, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Still without a basket in the game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bane. And the shot falls short that time. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
3 on 3. Here's Jackson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. PJ Washington picks one up. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Memphis foul. Red. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Morant. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Davis.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Irving. Down low. Edwards finds Washington. Back to Edwards. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Washington against Bane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. PJ Washington picks one up. Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
And Bane drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Irving for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Over Washington. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving against Morant. Three-pointer. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And it's Morant off the drive. And Davis with the block. They grab their own miss. And it's Edey missing. And they'll get another chance. Edwards against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Davis a screen for 3. Out to Thompson. Washington outside. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Washington. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Morant laces the triple. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Jackson nails both of them. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson down low, guarded by Edwards. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Irving. 1:05 left in the second. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving with it. Guarded by Morant. To the middle. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Here's Morant. He's got 5. To the inside. Here's Edey. Banked it in off the glass. Edey's got 6 points.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Grizzlies trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
They set the pick. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Dallas. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Morant, no good. Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Morant. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Well, the Mavericks shooting around 44%. Not bad. They set the pick. Pass to Davis. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 9. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 11. On the wing, Irving, pounded by Morant. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And it's blocked by Edwards. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Irving, pounded by Morant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Edey. 4-3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And stolen by Jackson. It's a one-on-one situation. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Edey. 9 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Bane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Davis. And the three off target. Grizzlies trail by 8. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Here's Wells. And it's blocked by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The three from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. On the wing, Bane, defended by Thompson. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Washington passes to Davis. AD stretching the floor.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Morant against Irving. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Bane, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Davis with a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Pass to Edey. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now here's Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target with the three. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. Washington, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant, and Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Bane against Washington. Edwards for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bane, the pass to Morant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Edey. Launches a three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
That one goes. Count it.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Now here's Davis. Back to Washington. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And here's Jackson. There's the drive to the paint. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Morant. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving, pounded by Morant. Irving attacking, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Left side, Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Outside Bane. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Washington. The layup off target.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Davis can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 15. Pass to Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oh, stolen by Morant. From the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Here's Edey, guarded by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving for 3. The shot no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Edwards for 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business. And thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
getting loose. Transition.
Well, you got to play your strengths, right? But really, the league is looking for early offense. This team, no.
Now,
To the basket.
to the inside. Got it big, but couldn't finish. Shot.
And the great juniors know when they got up open, the bad and for you just to where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rocks are doing, guys, what do you think?
Hey,
Yeah, they made it. And it's been working shot early on. Out of the way. Knowles was out there with Jackson. And Edie and so it's done with the 85-5. For him. We're seeing these great stars in the NBA. More than before. It's 6. It's up a 3. And the ball is Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Here's he. And the call on the shot. This out there. The one. The flag.
Mark said, I had to very perspective. Now the fan came back as a Grizzlies player. I carry that with me. That show. No one. But now
at 12.
Sometimes you need more than just a strong shot. You got to win something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's with the steal. And a 1-1.
guy in. He's going to get you on your
for the Rock.
When you look at the well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at the time. Not much you can do with that.
Jackson. Knocked loose. And ball out of bounds. He's able to tweet. Overboard. Offense. Cleared by Bellows. On the wing. The ball. Here's the floater. That's how you defend. goes to the Grizzlies. He got 4 rebounds now. Austin their third and fourth game. And there's the pick. As we finish the first quarter, out in front. And for the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Boston guys, what about Southeast? Use the defense keep the defense unsettled. Number 5 here today. Case small in round 3 game. Grizzlies trail by 3.